Hello. And welcome. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah? Yeah? You having a good day? You leveling up, huh? I'm currently level 105 with my Pistachio Jenkins character. At the very end of last session, I entered the Enclave, I completed all the missions, and I unlocked access to the science wing so I could purchase the recipes. Oh my gosh. I don't have those wallpapers. Yeah. Just checking. Alright. So here we are. I still don't have eye tracking because I never shut down my computer. Having problems with it. Good morning there, everybody. Or good day, I should say. Good day, I should say. Eye tracking. Where are you? Show yourself to me. Okay. This won't have any. No eye tracking. Unfortunate. But yes, so my goal right now is to finish these tasks for the Enclave to become a general and purchase the Berry Mentats plan and farm for some Berry Mentats with this character and farm for a bunch of wood and a bit more steel, I guess. Leveling up in the process. So I could then prepare a package to send to my next character. I plan on making another character. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Cal, you found the Into the Mystery quest line for the Sisterhood of Secrets. Mistress of Mysteries. Awesome. So here's good old Pistachio. I'm a member of the Enclave now. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what happened at the end of the last session. Yep. It was awesome. Right on time. That was my goal, and I achieved my goal. I leveled up like 50 times yesterday. It was crazy. Okay. Yeah. Am I a fan of iDubbbz TV? No. Not too much. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. So I'm gonna go right now. Oh, you made it to a level 100 earlier? Awesome. Oh, Misty, did you play, you know what? Let me go over here first. And let me grab my grenades. Yeah, Misty, did you play the Doom Eternal? Yeah? Alright, let me grab everything out of here. Maybe I'll sell these Molotovs. Huh? Have to sell a couple things. Okay. Oh, yes. Did you try out PvP at all? So here we are at the medical wing and the science wing. Science wing is where you buy the mutation serum recipes. Medical bay is where you get the chem recipes. Yeah. Oh, hey, your boy Pot of Luck, you're playing it on Stadia? Awesome. I also have Stadia. I also have Stadia. Look. Boop boop doop beep boop. Yeah, yeah. As expected, because I have Mortal Kombat on there. I played it on occasion and some other garbage and whatever. 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna sell some garbage to the vendor. Well, first, since we're in the world of large transactions, I have to make sure I put my perks on, you know, and use Great Mentats. Normally I don't do it unless we're doing something like this, or if I'm buying very expensive plans. Trout detective walks onto a crime scene and says, "Something's fishy." Okay, hard bargain. I can't do party boy. Boy. Can't do party boy. Alright. So be it. I'll just use my Great Mentat. I'll sell what I have. Starting with these grenades. Yeah. Goodbye most of these Molotovs. Have to make that money. And I got the plans for the orbital scan beacon and orbital strike beacon. Of course. Of course, people. Okay, let's go over here and sell a couple more things. Now, I have to make this guy into my farmer. So what I'm doing this session is I will be farming items for my next character. I plan on making another character. Another character. Oh yeah. This weekend. Today's what, Friday night? I'm selling things. Okay. Let me sell most of my stim packs. Alright, now I can purchase Berry Mentats for $8.99. Oh yeah, baby. You can only buy one at a time. Oh no, baby. Yeah. Say what? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Boom, chicka boom, 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 with a boom. Boom, boom, chicka boom. Oh yeah, with a boom, chicka boom, boom, boom. And Fury. Oh, Skeeto's Pit is good, apparently. Plus 25 max health for 10 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Out of my way. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just buying things. I'm an Enclave member now. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online is coming to Stadia. Yeah, well, I heard about that. There's a bunch of games coming out that they advertise that aren't there yet. But I think it's wonderful. I think Stadia is fantastic. Yeah. Let's go right here for a second. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. What do you say with a ooh-hi, gab-a-hi, and a hee-hey? All these plans. See, I don't want to waste money on buying these plans yet because my other character has all these plans. And I could make power armor on that guy. I already purchased the advanced power connectors, but I could totally buy that for my other character. And the large fusion generator. I don't need that now because I have the that new power generator plan, the small, compact, quiet one. Yeah. With the atom away. Hey.
Greetings, member.
Greetings. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the Wastelanders military wing. Finer arms and armaments were reserved for here. Local generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel.
Material.
They had the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, the military clearance...
Shut your mouth. I know what to do, maybe. I can't wait to make another character. Can you? Activate automatic promotion system. I know what to do. I am the one that knows what to do.
Completed support operations. No records of support operations found.
Liar.
System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations. Completion of tasks will result in immediate issuing of commendations.
Gabba gabba hee hee. Good job and good luck. I'm an Enclave member. Excuse me. Coming through. Gotta break it all down. I'm having minor issues here and there. I'm gonna sell, I'll do more transactions once I unlock the armory inside the military wing. Oh boy. Yep. You'll see, people. You'll see. There we go, I'll get rid of all these grenades. Yeah. Okay, all these clothing items I'll say goodbye to. Yeah, the graphics in Doom Eternal are straight legit when you're looking at it, you know. It comes through a little bit, but it's amazing how high quality those textures are, especially like on the with the blood and some of the liquids, the fleshy bits. Listen here, I'm the mayor of these here parts, and I sort by spoilage. You see here? Mm-hmm. Going down my list, going down my list. Solid burst steak. Server not responding, no. Ah, golly. That was not my fault. That was the game's fault. Sometimes whenever that happens in the game, I lose connection in the stream right afterwards. So like I said, I want to make another character and really focus on just grinding through this, not so much the leveling process, because I think leveling just happens automatically as you're playing the game, but getting through all of your quests and challenges and activities that you need to accomplish to become a well-rounded character. Many things that you gotta do. Gotta have a couple different backpacks, different kinds of power armor. Maybe, but that's just possession. Some things, I think you have to be able to craft whatever you need to craft. Yes, I linked my Bethesda to Steam. I heard that if you do that, you get a free copy of the Steam version of the game. And you're able to Your Fallout First account isn't linked, but your Atomic Shop purchases are. That's kind of weird. Hey Jeffrey, I'm pretty sure that each character counts towards the total timer. See? Because I mainly had one character, and I thought that my character had all these hours, but in reality, it's all of your characters together, so it's still valid. So if a person wants to say, "Well, I have 4 level 200s," I think a level 200 is different than a level 700. Because it really does get incredibly slow. It requires about 100,000 XP or so to level up at my higher level character, but at these lower level things, it's really quickly. I know it's garbage. It's lying. 20 atoms, baby. I'm halfway there. You heard about how good those atoms are? Them atoms, y'all. Them atoms. Alright, here we are. Let's go do this Enclave mission. Gotta do these activities. I will be leveling up quite efficiently and effectively. I'm gonna be throwing in little bits and blops. I have a good mental picture about how long each farming area should take, you know? And it's really not that long at all. You know? To clear through, let's say, Berkeley Springs.
Attention, all members. We've pinpointed a region we'd like to explore firsthand. There is a quaint robot fabrication system
Ew.
we'd like you to connect us to. Any members available can report to this bot stop to initiate the process.
Am I late?
We ask is you stand guard over the
I'm
bots
late.
while we
Son of a...
repurpose them.
I'm late.
Control. That is all.
Oh well. I'll clear through this area. Let me clear through the Blarney Vale. I'll clear right on through it. I'll take over the workshop, seeing as I'm here. The goal is to kill starred epic creatures, or scorch beasts, or complete Enclave events. It's really easy. Oh, I got credit for that one. Yay! I got credit for that limb flam, huh? Targeting your face. Let's go, go, go. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Let's just go this way. Okay. All low-level scum. Out of my way, you're wasting my time. What do we have? Halloween candy. So okay, I have to do something. Okay, the first thing I must do is something. Really quickly. Alright. I need to give this person that I'm playing with right now a bunch of Nuka-Colas. I have to farm for the farm. Oh boy. I'm blind. Yeah. I have to farm for the farm for the farm. I need to give myself a bunch of flim flam from my other character. If I could. Let me check this barn over here. Like I said, I'm just multitasking. There's a workshop right here, so I do what I gotta do. Go take it over if I could. Boom. Boom, clap, sound of my phlegm. The beat goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. Because to be effective, well, we'll see. Alright. Trying to tease me over here. That worked out. Yeah. Doodly-doo.
Access of secure transport container. Starting
Alrighty. Alright, so I should probably stop what I'm doing right now and head on down to the purveyor. Okay. I guess I could head there on foot. No, this is I have to go to a new server, so yeah. I need to give myself a stack of Nuka-Colas for my other character. Let's go. It's gonna take a second, but this sort of has to happen. Okay? This sort of has to happen. So I'll start off with my inverted character. This is my pure mule. So I'll dump out some items from my pure mule. Just my character I'm using just to carry some garbage. Then I have my high level character. That'll be my crafter. My crafty poo man. And then what I'm currently playing with is going to be my killer. And the new one will be whatever it has to be. The same exact thing. Okay, here we are. I'll drop a couple things out of here. Plus 20% is pretty nice. Strength. Okay, I'll give myself all the buff outs. a certain number of disease cures. A couple great mentats. Okay. And I need to give myself some extra mutations. So let's just... Because I don't like the fact that I have a couple of the mutations I currently have. Let's just try to figure that out. I'll give myself a few mutations at the very end as well. So... Oh, there's no Nuka. It's not sort by spoilage then, huh? No Nuka Cherry over here. But I'll bring all the Nuka over. Might as well start using it. I'm not going to be cooking. Not much else. Not much else over here. Nothing. Check the ammo for a moment. Okay. Let's go back out to the main menu. Let's pop out to my other a flim flam kind of guy. Gooboberti. Yeah. Yes, people. I'm doing exactly what I can, not a drop more. Dancing on the edge of doing nothing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I should buy myself some snacks from Amazon.com. What do y'all say? Snacks. I need them in my life. So, I've seen a passive way that Amazon is fighting this battle, you know, of the apocalypse. By turning their entire recommendation page to nothing but digital media. It's nothing but books and Audible, flim-flams, and movies on the front page. When it used to be just a bunch of stuff, because they know that the logistics system is tied up and they have less employees. And it doesn't cost any employee nothing to sell a digital movie, right? Well, I'm gonna get some chewy spree and some beef sticks. I don't know about the peanut butter eggs. All I'm seeing is the ones that are like this large. I don't know if I can handle that. It has to be something I could quickly eat while on the stream to give me energy and mental focus for these long gaming sessions. Right. You know, I didn't give myself something, which is unfortunate. Okay, buff out. Let's see here. More strength, intelligence. I might as well just give myself all the magazines in the world. Such a luxury, though. I'll go back to my other character. I kind of have to. I have to. I'll give myself all these pre-war foods as well. That's what I'll do. I'll give myself all the pre-war foods. I'm prepping up for a new character, so let me get my little notepad out here. Okay. New character prep. Pre-war foods. Chems. Chems. Patience. Right? Bunch of stuff. It's only effective if you have a giant stack. So I like to gain giant stacks over time by consolidating things over time. Whenever I have a large enough stack, I use it. You heard me? So there's mini eggs apparently. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay. Doing a couple things here. Consolidating. I'm consolidating, baby. Got any questions? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. 96 Nuka Cherry, yes. 190 Nuka Cola, what? 46 Quantums, maybe. That many of that is almost too many. It's almost too many, huh? I'm prepping up for... you know, a couple things here and there. Couple things here and there. Oh, maybe even stealth boys. I usually end up not using them, but I think stealth boys might help a lower level character that doesn't have sneak level 3. You heard me? Word. All right, cool. All right, that consolidation is complete. Let me go back one more time and make sure. So, I kind of miss my eye tracking right now. The eye tracking helps me focus because I look at what I'm looking at. I look at what I'm looking at, but without it, my eyeballs just start drifting around. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm good. Okay, we're backing out. Back over to the other one more time. Just to make sure. Make sure I gave up all the chems I needed to, and I gave up the serum. Yeah. I mainly want to give myself the Nuka Cola. Yeah. I need to see what I'm looking at. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. Get over there. What level is this guy? Level 50, isn't that funny? I stopped right when I hit level 50. Okay, now, over here, I'll sort by value. And I'll see if I have any more serums on me. Eagle Eyes. Marsupial. Twisted Muscles. Speed Demon. Anything else to give myself? No. Alrighty. Back to my... Well, right now he's sort of a mule. Like, so this guy right here is just a straight mule. But I have my main guy, 757, right? He's going to be the settler. Because I want this one to be the one that constructs stuff from other characters. I want this to be my crafter, right? And this one's going to be my raider. Good old Pistachio is going to go rogue, baby. The raider. And then the new character is going to go its own path. Maybe even Mothman. I mean, but they'll be independent. They'll be free to do whatever they want to do. But this one is just a big old stinking mule. Big old stinking mule with 1,700 pounds of flim flam, right? You could have 5. You could have 5, right? But at least I'm gonna have one that's straight settler, one that's straight rogue, and the other one that it's a wishy-washy, ambiguous, whatever. Maybe even doing the Mothman thing or whatever other faction they have. And if they have even more, then I'll make more, baby. Oh yeah. So my goal is this weekend to churn out as many completed characters as possible. Completed and polished and nice and beautiful. Alright, pick it up. Boom. And now I have to drop things back off. So now what I'm doing is I'm dropping some legendaries back off to my other characters right now. Lydia is sworn to carry my burdens. Alright. Okay, let's script some script. What have we got? If you're bad, you're bad. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. Let's sort by value, right? I like to sort by value and go to the very bottom so I can sell as many items as possible. That's how I roll. And I like to focus on selling the armor because it weighs a lot for me. Bunch of garbage in here. I'm gonna sell this armor right here for a lot of money. Become harder to detect while sneaking. It's pretty much like wood, but it's not wood. Here's some combat armor, some nocturnal flim flam, some gabba gabby, hey, hunter's right arm, ghost slayer's right leg, bolstering flim flam, 10 which gotta say, auto stem combat left leg. And now we have some good items. I feel like I have a few more armor items in my stash I want to focus on getting rid of first. Maybe? No, I don't. That's surprising. Okay. Sort by value. Okay, what do we got? 2-shot. Nope. Suppressors. Yeah, that's pretty good because if you're a healer using a flamethrower, having the flamethrower also suppress the enemies a pretty nice function, so I'll sell that. Nocturnal flim flam, I'll get rid of ya. Nocturnal light machine gun. Nocturnal 10mm. Mutant's walking cane. Mutant's lever action rifle. Mutant's flim flam. Handmade. Mutant's pistol. Junkie super sledge. Exterminator's pipe revolver. Executioner super sledge. Daisy cutter. Bunker buster. %20 more damage. Daisy cutter here, this mini nuke launcher, Fat Man, has 90% reduced weight. Assassin's lead pipe. Assassin's bowie knife. Junkie's pipe wrench. Limb damage, pretty nice. All rise. Zealot's baton. Zealot's assault rifle. I'll save the rest. And a room to grow on. So now the good items I will put away and have my other character pick them up. Yay. Now I'm gonna sell that standfast item. There we go. Oh, these named items I'm gonna sell. Everything else I'll get rid of. I'll get rid of that thing. Limb damage, faster reload, damage against scorched. Might be good. So I'll save it. This two-shot shotgun I'll save. This baton I'll save because it's nice. Attack speed's always good. This shovel, limb damage, bloodied. The spear is awesome. Put these items away for a rainy day. Berserker's fire axe. Berserker's walking cane. That's it, right? That's it. Cool. I put them away. And now I'll sort by nothing else. And let's get rid of some items for heavy consolidation. Because I just grabbed a bunch of garbage and I consolidated. Now I'm getting rid of the fluff. Anything that is of a low number or not really all that usable, I'm putting away. Putting away. Including the magazines, I guess. You know what? I'll grab the magazines. That's one final thing I have to grab from other character. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not that much. Save it for later. Small numbers get put away. Larger numbers are here to stay. Uh-huh. I'll put away the pre-war. Keep that post-war. Anything that has... If I have to choose between rads and no rads, I want to save the items that have rads, because if there's a recipe, usually it's asking for the pre-war version. Sometimes. Usually sometimes. Like with sugar bombs. And brain bombs. Sugar bombs and brain bombs. In the brain bombs. Sugar bombs. Okay, I'll save the glowing blood for now. Gumdrops, guns and bullets. Well, I wanted to save that, right? Okay, Halloween candy, where are you? There you are. I'll save the honey and the honeycomb. The seafood, Instamash. Lemonade for now. Serums are fine. Medics. Mentats. Mountain honey. Okay, a lot of cola over here. That's a lot of cola I don't really need. You only really need the Nuka-Cola pure if you're making Nuka-Cola darks. So I'll save those. The oranges, nah. I'll use the quantums and the wilds as an emergency. But I want to use cola on this character. This is my killer. My PvPer. This is my PvPer. Gooboberti doesn't PvP, okay? But Pistachio Jenkins, he PvPs. Ooh-wee. He PvPs. If you know what I mean. I'll save those overdrives. Pemmikins. All the seasonings. We're not cooking on this character, though. It's all the salt, pepper, spices are being put away. Okay. Save everything else. Psycho Buff, good. Psycho Chat's good. Purified water. Rad shield. Single beer. The rum gets put away. Salt. Keep the magazine. I guess I'll grab... Magazines don't really weigh that much. They weigh 0.01 pounds, so it's okay to keep some on me. Spices. Okay. I'll keep the post-war on me, because I can consume them confidently. And even if I don't, it's okay because I put some away every so often. So I could safely use sort of whatever sugar bombs I get, because if ever wanted to farm them, I'm sure I could farm them. Normally want to save them for some good foods later on. Some recipes. Vodka gets put away. The whiskey, the wine, the XL, the ham. This bubblegum. Oh boy. Alright, so now we're all good to go. I'm all scrunched in. all scrunched in with things to sell. Let's march over here and put these items away into my vendor. Yeah. So I'm going to pull a couple of these items out and sell only the good stuff. Like all the named items. Okay, so I'll put All Rise away. Daisy Cutter, Bunker Buster. The voice is set. Stand Fast armor. Good to go. I have 2 power armor chassis here, but only one of them is needed. Let's find out which one I need. I'm trying to clean up this character. I just, you know, hit the end game. So this one I don't need. Nope. It's good for a lower level, though. That one I do need. Right? Wait a minute. Did the game give me a full set of Ultrasight? Does the game give you a full Ultrasight power armor when you become an Enclave member? Or something? No, Brotherhood of Steel? I don't know where I got that from. On this character. This is Pistachio. I have my other power armor over here. Yeah, look, I have my other power armor. What the heck is happening? So for some reason I have a full set of Raider. Level 45. And a full set of... Oh, maybe... Hey, maybe... Hey, maybe the game gave me this when I completed the raids. Rose's missions. There's some stuff in there, you might want it. I don't know. Go ahead and grab it. And they give you a full set of Raider power armor. Level 40... And then... I guess this is for the Brotherhood of Steel. I bet you whenever I become a general, they'll give me the prototype armor, just the full set. That's kind of weird. Was it always like that? Oh, yes. Here, Melissa. Oh. I was trying to tidy up over here. Alright, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. If they want me to have them so bad. I hope you had a good day there. I should label them though. But oh well. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now I'll swap over to another character. Yes. The long-term storage character. Long-term storage character McGee. Again.
Attention. Citizens of
and I'll
Barney.
transfer over the magazines.
Has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
I think the Ultrasight comes from the Brotherhood of Steel. And the prototype comes from the Enclave. I think. Maybe. 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 Let's go, buddy. Cover your ears, please. Uh-oh. I have to drop some items, you see. I weigh a bit too much. So, let's drop all this ammo. You can only be oh, no. You can only be 200 pounds over... Sorry, 1,500 pounds over your max limit. So I'll transfer all this ammo. Have to make room. Well, I gotta make room. And let's transfer. In theory, like, why not? I'll just hold all the magazines. Let's just hold all the magazines here. Because they don't weigh that much, right? Why not? Maybe. They don't weigh that much, and yet they weigh a lot. And you start to transfer a lot of them over. Crazy. That was a lot of them, wasn't it? A whole lot of them. Yay. Well, I haven't leveled up at all during this session. I just happen to be, I mislabeled that. This one started at 105. It says 102 there. I did a couple things. I just did a little mission for, I think I leveled up twice, I think. Or whatever. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Done. And then we transfer back over. Pistachio, go. But the important thing is, at the end of last session, I finished up with the Enclave to the point where, well, I wrapped up the first thing, which was go to the signal place and put the little emitter in to, go down the sugar grove and put to bring it online to get the Kovac Muldoon operational. And now I'm doing the commendation thing, but I figured I might as well give myself my Nuka cherries. And what I'm really doing is I'm prepping for the next character. Oh, the last time you saw he was 78? Oh, well. There you go. Yeah, I hit level 100 last night. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So... Give me 1 second. Never mind. Alright, cool. So, I'll grab these magazines. And I guess a holiday gift and this ammo. We'll walk over here, we'll transfer the ammo back over into my stash. Oh yeah. Except for the missiles. 40 millimeters. All the fusion cores that aren't full. Plasma cores, railway spikes. Syringer ammo. The flares. Cannonball. The rest of it can transfer. I'm doing so many good activities. In the future, I might, man, if I can imagine having a whole business where they're just maintaining your characters and getting inventories and things. Go through and get an inventory of all the listing and make sure it's updated on some website so I could reference it at any given time. I can imagine those things, but I can't do multiple things at once here. So I'll keep these items on me and I'll sell them locally. Here we go. All these items are kept locally. Wonderful. E. And over yondu, I'm gonna keep the Fury on me. The hard lemonade on me. Pulling some stuff out of my store. And I would like to pull all of the chems out of my stash so I can then move all of the non-food or drug items out of my stash, out of my inventory. I want to move all the magazines over to the stash again. Yeah. Alright, so now sort by spoilage and check the bottom, right? That's gonna also include drugs down here. Okay, here we are. I'll put the serums in there as well so I don't accidentally use them. I'm trying to remutate, but I want to get a collection of mutations ready for my other character. We got sugar in here. Prepping up for the next guy is what I'm doing. Very exciting. Super duper. Wonderful. I have to do one more thing. See if I can make some mutations. The ones that, if I want to redo the mutations on this character to get rid of all the bad garbage to make him more polished, and prep for the next character, I have to kind of look at this character, see what I need, and then go to my next guy and get it ready. I don't have acid, so we'll see. It requires some acid to make some of those mutations, and that'll take time to farm materials just to make those mutations. And turns into a layered farming session. Serum. Holiday gift. More crazy magazines. Serums. Okay. Sort by nothing. Check one more time. Serum. I'll sort by value. Check the top. Serum. Stealth Boys. I'm at 419 still. I'll solve that problem in just a bit. Oh boy. That's a lot of... There we go. I'll pull these out. Boom. Oh, that 2mm weighs a lot, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. pull all the 50 cal out. Do a little exchange. As much as possible. All these mods I'm selling. Let's get rid of the bad mods. I'm pretty sure I have a couple bad mods. This is garbage, garbage, garbage. Only good ones are like the middle claw, you know. How do I level so fast? Well, it's a triple XP. I don't do events. I just go to certain areas to farm. But right now, I was focusing on my main quest line. You'll see in just a second what I do to level up. Okay. All these extra plans, I'll do something with. I'm making room. Some of them are worth something, so I'll get rid of. Just keep a couple things. Of course, berry mentats. Alright. Metal signs, track lighting. I'll get rid of everything else. Or I'll try to on a public server. Yeah, well, I work through the main story because the main story gets you. What happens is when you play the main story, you gain access to more content because it gets you exploring locations. So you're getting these fast travel locations, and usually the main story is go into that building and get that thing. Well, in the building there's bad guys. So you go into the building, you kill the bad guys, and you kill the bad guys again when you come back out, and then you turn the thing in, you get the XP, and then do the occasional workshop, and you're good to go. Every so often, you gain access to a high-level farming area. I'll purposely go to the Burrows, or the DMV, or the Big Bend Tunnel, or White Spring Golf Club, or, you know, these locations to farm, or West Tech. Locations to farm for XP, but I'll try to find a reason to do it. I like to have a reason. I need to go here for steel, sort of thing, you know. Yeah. Okay, save these recipes. The rest of it I'll get rid of. Miscellaneous, gunpowder can stay, sort by weight. I'm consolidating right now. I'm at 302 now. Okay, so this is a public server. So I mean, it's not. Let's go to a public server now so I could dump out all this nonsense. Then we dump it out and sell the rest. Yeah. Hail, John. And hail. Yeah. Okay. You're hunkered down in the flim flam land. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. 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 What you wanna do? I don't know. Let's go. Hey ho. Then flam. With the loading time, baby. It's taking too long. I'm sorry. Taking too long. Right, let's go dump this garbage. Okay. Other fusion cores. Enjoy your ammo. And have fun. Oh no, I want that. I want that. Advanced power connector? Oh yeah. Check one more time. Awesome. Anything else over here? Dumped. Let's learn those plans here. Very mintats, yeah. Fury. Right away. Alright, so I'm good to go now, right? Now I have to go to a chemistry workbench and go from there. I just did a bunch of transference. Okay, let's put the Psycho Buff right over Yondu. I'll put the Nuka Cherry. I'm gonna eat some of these weird stacks of food, okay? So, this character is a herbivore, which I sort of hate. So I'll just eat spoiled vegetables. You know? And then, this is gonna be Nuka Cherry. I'll put it right here. No, Nuka Cherry will go right here. And I guess 4 can be the Halloween candy. Okay, and I don't have any berry mentats, but I will. I'll put some other alcohol up here. I don't really need it as much because I'm... Oh man. Let's put something else over Yondu. I like to have different items in these different slots here, so I'll put some random alcohol and then berry mentats whenever I get it in my clutches. Oh yeah. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Boom boom. Okay. Boom boom boom. I'll move my store over. Close as possible. Right over here, anywhere. Pretty much. Pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere. I like to put it sideways. That people can tell that there's vendors on both sides. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to just put it down without being picky. I was jinxing it with my pickiness. Okay. So. Whoa. I have to do some chemistry here. I have to do a bunch of stuff, people. A bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess every character can be my crafter. Doesn't really matter. Right now, it doesn't really matter about your different characters, but eventually it will matter because each character will have their own reputation. You know what I mean? it'll matter what you've done. Right now, it doesn't matter. Sort of. Here we go, chemistry. Do some chemistry over here for a second. Starch jeans, woodchucker back on. Goodbye. Hello. Alright, show. So I have a million buff out, but no psycho. Gotcha. Gotcha. I can't do anything. Well, that's good. I guess I can play now, huh? Oh, yes. Well, it is nighttime. I guess I could farm. I guess I don't need them, huh? I guess I'll just buy them. I'll buy them from the people, huh? I have a lot of money. Here. Boom. I'll buy them. Catch you later, Jeffrey. Yeah.
Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Hail. And hail. Come to peruse your wares and spend my money. Hail. I've come to peruse your wares and spend all of my money. Yeah. Check it out, check it out. Check it out. Well, I guess I could just play the rest of the game. Let's just play. Let's just do what we have to do. I was trying to get ready, all prepped up, but I'm not fully prepped yet. Eating me alive. Here, I'll make sure I have Good Doggy off. I'll put Ghoulish 2 on. Let's go for another point of Ghoulish. And go for Ghoulish 2, huh? Great stay home move. Alright. I don't need Grenader on. I'm not using Molotovs right now. Don't need this for that. Or this. Or that. There we go. Evasive adrenaline. I'm pretty indestructible right now, but I don't need to be. Let's go for Sneak level 3. There we go. Sneak level 3, adrenaline, forward operative, woodchucker, starch jeans, class freak, bloody mess. Boom, 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 and boom. Tinky Jones, Tinky Jones. But I'm over encumbered. One of those backpack situations, you know? Aha. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong, people. Yeah, I know what's wrong. I have junk on me, first of all. And I have a bunch of ammo on me. I don't need 2,500. I'll go break this down later on. And now I'm good to go, right? Is it time? Good to go? Uh-oh. So I can sell all of that to a vendor. So let's go down to a vendor really quick. How about, oh... you. Are you doing the curbside pickup pizza delivery? One of them suckers, baby. Oh yeah. What you gonna do about the Gabahade? Oh yeah. I don't know. Your new neighbors keep asking if you have enough TP. Okay, let's go drop off or sell all these mods. I was able to buy the Berry Mintaz plan, which is awesome. Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Serve and protect.
Do the Great Mintaz thing. Great Mintaz, boom. Someone's buying my cosmetics.
May I be of
hilarious.
assistance?
Mods. You sell mods, people. You don't have to throw them on the ground. Yeah.
At your service, sir.
Oh, that's hilarious.
May I be of assistance?
No. No. Oh. Okay. Yep. There. Unmuted. Unmuted. Let's go back to what we're doing. I got rid of those mods. Now how much do I weigh, huh? Am I good to go? 150 out of 271. It's really because I don't have a backpack, you know. Once I finish this Enclave thing, I go focus on the backpack that I'm playing. No, I was smiling because I secretly muted somebody. I was smiling because I secretly muted somebody. That's why. I was smiling. Because I muted somebody. Secretly. For objectification. And sexist behavior. Just because I'm a man doesn't mean you have to treat me like I'm a street whore. I'm not some hussy to be catcalled as I walk to the supermarket. I can't walk 3 steps without someone commenting, "Hey there! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey!" I can't stand it. I'm joking about being sexist. It's kind of funny. Me saying it's sexist as opposed to just being offensive in general, to objectify. You can't objectify. There is no objectification. Against the rules. Against the rules. But actually, you know, biologically, it is in the essence of the whole flim flam, you know. You have the, you got like the female there, you know, and you got the other thing making noises at it, going, "Hey yo, oh, hey yo, oh, 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 oh." And then, you know, evolution, the female selects, "I want that one because your genes look good. You just beat up that other deer. You're good to go." Boom. All the males are showing off, making all kinds of noise. Females are over there in the corner. At the corner. On the corner. At the corner. On the corner. Watching the guys making noises at the girls on the corner. Oh my. At the girls on the corner.
Hey, oh my god.
Watching the guys.
Thank you.
Hey. Well, you know, whatever you want to call them, you have the groupie poo and the flim flam, unless you're like dividing down the middle. All right. Well, it's time. It's time to play the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do my farming route, my standard farming route between here and over there. And in the process, I'm going to easily knock out this promotion, commendation, flim flam. And in the middle of it, I'll be doing the occasional Enclave mission on occasion. Please give me your top 15 suggestions of non-veggie straw-based snacks. Anything but this, good to go. Oh, chicken salt Pringles? I'm an American, Melissa. I'll tell you what. I need some canary yellow fat with my indigo black veins. Indigo black veins, marbleized like it's blue cheese, but it's veins. Cool Ranch Doritos, Cadbury cream eggs and the mini eggs. Sold. Cadbury cream eggs, because that's like evil to eat eggs and stuff. I think it's pretty evil. So I think it'd be pretty awesome to eat them. I could imitate the act of being an oviraptor. Ovum. Just eat the whole egg and... There we go. I found them, everybody. I found them. Because I don't have any food and I have to eat snacks. I don't believe in like actual... I don't go to the grocery store. So I have to go for snacks. 5 pounds bulk. I can go for this 5 pounds bulk. 60 eggs. Can I trust it? I think if I order this, it'll be just one big old solid chunk. Huh? Oh, Jeremy, protein bars? Protein bars. Do you have any ones that you recommend? Cliff bars. Cliff bars. Thank you, Jeremy. You saved my life. I could have been going down this rabbit hole of flim-flam, getting peeps and veggie straws. Cliff bars. You know about them Cliff bars, y'all? They're pretty good. They're pretty good, actually. In fact, I'm doing it. That's right. I'm getting a Cliff Bar. They're the premium apocalypse food. You see, look, you got flavors. Why are they trying to push their flim flam peanut butter on me? I don't need your peanut butter, pal. With 100% pure peanut butter. Listen here. Chocolate chip, good. Chocolate brownie, good. Peanut butter, okay. Blueberry crisp, disgusting. White chocolate macadamia nut, okay. Cool mint chocolate, oh my god. Peanut butter banana and surprise flavor. I think we have to do this right now. We have to go. It's cheap. I'm doing it. 2 of every bar. It's, yep. 2 of every bar. Add into cart. Just get some peanut butter, right? Our protein comes from 100% pure, authentic peanut. Just get the darn peanut butter and eat it. You mean there's peanut butter in this bar? For $18? I could pour some marshmallow fluff on top and make a sandwich out of the Cliff Bars. Yeah, I could make a sandwich using the peanut butter bar, peanut butter, and marshmallow cream with actual melted butter. Squeeze it. I could make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches like those children eat from the television. I heard that peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are they have fruit, they have protein, they got bread. In the army, we had free Cliff Bars. I like to open up a bag of veggie straws and let it sit there for a couple days and then eat it. It adds some interesting texture to these things. I'm sure there's an ecosystem thriving on the surface of this veggie straw. Can you see it? It's almost luminescent. I open the bag, I let it sit there for a while. Every so often I empty out the roaches, and then I observe. It gets all porous. You see how porous it is from all the little bites? All these babies are living all over it like aphids. if I squeeze the wrong spot, my fingers get wet from popping all their bodies. I keep popping all their bodies. You see? Look. That's why my fingers are wet right now from all the aphids. There's aphids on my veggie straw. I think they're aphids. They could be mites or something. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Alrighty. So here we are. I'm about to rock and roll. Right now. I'm doing my farming route right now. So I could become a general in the Enclave. Real easy. Doing my little farming route. Super duper duper overpowered. You know how that goes. I'll be doing my farming route starting in Harper's Ferry, going all the way through. My standard route of farming. Yeah, this route right here, this orange line, Harper's Ferry, blah, 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 up and around, that's what I'll be doing. And I'm sure I'll be getting all of the commendation I need. Yes, some cup-sized soup. Yeah, I agree. If I had a cup of soup instead of some coffee, because the coffee starts to get acidic in my belly over time. I agree. I should get some soup in a cup. Oh, the apocalypse! Here we go. Right now I'm level 105. What level do you think I'll be by the end of my farming route? If I go through my orange line and don't repeat any area. Right now I'm level 105, like I said, so it's a bit slower than before, right? But I have a mountain of Nuka Cherry, remember that. Right now I'm trying to farm for the farm. So, I'll be collecting some, you know. 3, 2, 1. Hello? Oh my gosh, that took a long time, didn't it? Oh, yeah, I'm 105 now. Oh, you think I'll be 107? Well, I'm 106 now, so we'll see. It is slower than before. I'm not using cranberry relish, but I'm well rested. I'm not using berry mentats, but doesn't matter. You'll say 106 and a half? Okay. Is that a commendation? Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Sort of. It'll happen. Starred epic creatures. Starred epic creatures. Oh, no, that counted. Ha.
Valid threat eliminated.
There it is.
Issuing combat commendation.
This ain't no scar. Okay, wasting my time, self. You are wasting my time. Gotta hurry up. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry up for the people. People. These enemies are dead. Don't like it. Oh no, they're dead, people. They're dead. You go 107 and a half? Okay. I don't even know. Boy. pretty quick. Remember, my farming route's pretty long, people. Farming route is pretty long. It's unfortunate. See, unfortunately, they're all dead over here, so that's taking away from overall XP. Let's just hope they're not dead in the burrows. Okay? Let's just hope they're not dead in the burrows. We had a collection of enemies, but we didn't have the middle folk, so that was a nice handful of XP that we didn't get. But that's okay. We can always loop back around. Our goal is to do every area once. Not every area, but the nice high density areas. Oh yeah! Purple, purple. Yeah. No, another player came through before me. There's 2 player camps right next to Harper's Ferry right now, so they just didn't respawn yet. Hello. That's number 3.
Target extermination complete. Issuing combat commendation.
It's not that hard to get those 10. Yeah. Too bad they don't always give you some sort of long-term achievement for killing legendaries. Right? Some additional thing that you're doing. Look at the levels. Goes by pretty quickly, people. Just imagine what it'll be if those enemies were still there. I would have been maybe leveled up by now. Perhaps. Level up. Yeah. Uh-oh, 107. Do you want to recalculate the flim-flams? Remember, there's a lot more locations to go to. We have to go to the DMV, Big Ben Tunnel. A lot of locations, people. Golf course. You have to recalculate. Algorithms. Yeah. Well, the Burrows wasn't here in beta, or for a while after it came out. I think it came out around the same time as the camera and survival mode, stuff like that. Oh man, 108 and where is he? Alright, here we go. We got 30 seconds. I am using adrenaline, people. To maintain that damage. Yeah, baby. That will spawn right here and down there. Groundhog Day. Yeah. Are you sure you're still guessing 108 and 2/4 or in 2/3? I'm almost 108 right now. And I came in here and I was 105 or whatever I was back then. 107. Yeah, I was 106 or something. Maybe even, I don't know what I was. Because remember, I have to go to West Tech as well, and the National Isolated Radio Array. You know. Here, I'll list off the locations.
Issuing combat commendation.
112? Okay. That's a good number. That's a good guess. It starts to get into Fantasyland, you know? Because it's a larger number. I imagine. We have this location here. It's almost done, I guess, but there's still a handful more enemies, and they're all dropping decent XP. Then we have the National Isolated Radio Array. I might even include Fort Defiance from now on, because I really have been avoiding that area because it's haunted.
Attention,
it's scary.
Attention. Citizens of Bardia, the stream has been shared.
West Tech,
I say again, the stream
Big
has
Bend
been
Tunnel,
shared.
The DMV, White Spring. Then we have the Sundew Grove, and then the Fisher Prime, and the you know, glowing cave, glass cavern, many locations. Level up. Yeah.
Target of interest eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. In the wall. All right. Hurry up. Yeah. It's gonna be so cool seeing my next stream, whatever that's gonna be, whenever I level up that new character. It's gonna be so effective. Now that I have a reminder about what to do, because I was kind of confused about certain steps. It's been a while, but now I'm reminded. What about the character after that one, huh? Yeah, I have to restart my computer to get the eye tracking working. Sometimes it messes up. I have to at least log out of my Flim Flam. It's having problems. Oh no. Yeah. It actually does affect me. It actually helps me focus. It's actually pretty interesting. Because I'm aware of my eyeballs moving. And it helps me stay on track.
Ready to die for your country?
Okay, we're moving on to the National Isolated Radio Array. Shazam. The Mannycam. Okay, moving on to the National Isolated Radio Array. It's national and isolated. Ooh, it's an array of radios doing radio things. Oh, I just cracked my foot in a good way. Place your left foot behind your right with your big toe of your right foot on the ground, sitting in a chair, knees bent, flim flam, and then just stretch. And back that bad boy. Here we go. XP. Yep. Don't look at me. Red stuff. Red stuff. Crack my neck and call me you. Don't shoot. No shooting. Oh yeah. Let me target your face. Lots of XP here. I got my body, just me and my radio. Woohoo! All right. I'm so powerful. Jeremy, you're asking where's a good place to get a lot of XP. Are you opening your eyes with your own eyeballs? Open up your eyes with your own eyeballs. Think with your face. Hey, good night there, John. My route is the best route. I'm over encumbered right now. Just for a second. Open line meet. Okay, here we go. Break it all down and hurry up. Drop it off. I'm doing my XP route right now. My XP route provides a lot. It's pretty efficient if you know where the enemies spawn. Harper's Ferry, the Burrows, National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech. Harper's Ferry. The Big Bend Tunnel west to east. Sundew Grove through the abandoned bog town. You can take it over if you want to. Only takes a second. Fisher Prime. And or DMV. White Spring. Golf Club. And the, I guess, Fort Defiance. I don't like that place. It's creepy. It freaks me out. But that's my farming route. That's what I'm doing right now. And we'll see how many levels I'll get. That's what I'm asking. What level do you think after I do all that? After I do all that, what level do you think I'll be? You don't see me. I'm not being shot. I'm not being shot. I'm not being shot. Oh, I had no. Bad things happened for a second there. Bad things happened for a second. Am I out of stim packs or something? Doesn't matter. We're fine. You wanna shoot me, huh? Level up. I hope you don't mind. I have stim packs. I'm just having weird issues. Alright, here we go. 112? Okay, we'll see. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Nice and swift. Nice and swifty. I don't have Berry Mintez. So that's up. Right in your face. Yeah.
Extermination detected.
Do I ever feel like I'm too OP? Why do people say this? It's a fine line between people making fun of you and then start accusing you for being too OP. No, I don't feel like I'm too OP. I feel like I'm earning every drop of it. I feel like I'm earning every drop of this OP-ness. Okay. I hope the closed captioning didn't really mess that one up. That's the main problem. Like, if I do too well, people start either making fun of the game, calling it like the game is garbage because it's so easy. All you gotta do is blah, blah, blah. Right? The second I start making it look too easy. But in reality, it's pretty darn hard. There's ways to make anything quote unquote easy, but it doesn't make the thing easy. It makes you skilled at the thing. Or whatever. You ever think that you're too OP at baseball? Not if you go to the gym every day working at it and training for 12 hours a night throwing baseballs. You're not OP. You're perfectly P. You're PP. OP is not working for it and just getting it. Not maintaining it. Buying it on eBay. That's OP. Because there's no balance to it. Or using a cheat or exploit. Or you're doing something that isn't really sustainable. What I'm doing is pretty sustainable, and I know how to sustain it. Therefore, it's not OP. Too OP is a bad thing in my opinion. I've thought about the nature of being OP, you know? But because anything becomes masterable over time. If something is hard, become immortal and do it for the rest of your immortal life, and you'll eventually become a master at it. If you think you suck at chess, play it for 3,000 more years. Logically, you won't suck at it. Think about it. The only problem is, we don't live forever, and you think that you're bad, so you stop. And that's it. There's no way you can maintain being bad forever. It's just illogical. Look, if I stood up and I stood out there, I would die in 2 seconds. That makes it not OP. Look, you see me doing all this weird stuff I'm doing? If I don't do all this stuff, it doesn't work. I have to do it from stealth. You see how he's standing there? Like, I could get wrecked quickly, and then it turns real nasty. The whole place wakes up, and I die. See, and I die, and there's lots of things I have to do to make sure it works out. If I do it smooth, it makes the game look bad or something, or it makes it look like it's too OP or whatever, but you're not appreciating what's actually happening. Just imagine if Batman were doing something out there in the field, throwing ninja stars and doing all kinds of weird stuff. The better he is at it, the easier it looks, and the more pathetic the goons look. Pretty soon it goes from, wow, that's amazing, to, do you ever fight anybody hard? You ever thought about making it a challenge for yourself? It turns into some sort of like critical thing. It always happens. If Batman is too good at killing the goons, people start saying, "Where's the boss?" Right? They don't start appreciating, "Good job at killing the goons. Good job." Looking for some negative. Fly him. Yeah. Good job at the goon playing. Level up. Oh yeah, I'm level 110. Do you want to recalculate? You poor estimating flimflams. Why are all of you so poor at estimating? I'm telling you the whole route. You're seeing me level up. I'm telling you that you're all bad compared to computers that are going to take all your jobs. You're paid to do your guessing. You're not guessing very well. That's what you're paid for, right? In reality, they pay you to guess things and predict based upon your knowledge of systems. I want you to recalculate. Recalculating. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so after here, I'm going to Huntersville, and then the Big Bend Tunnel, and then the Sundew Grove right above the bog town, and curving on into the bog town really quick. Whoop. I'll be taking that over just for a second. I won't be defending it. I won't be building anything. I'm just capping it and leaving. I'll be going to the DMV, and then to the White Spring Golf Club, and that's it. Okay, that's it. So, basically, in backwards, White Spring Golf Club, the DMV, the Sundew Grove Bogtown area. There's enemies there, and oh yes, and Fort Defiance, and the you know, Big Mid Tunnel. So I'm gonna. I don't even want to see. I don't want to estimate too high. Estimating high is bad. Estimating low is really good. Because high is like shameful. Oh, I'm gonna guess 140. You know, all of a sudden it's not 140. OP. Well, see, OP stands for overpowered, but in a forum, like on Reddit, OP stands for the original poster. The original poster. Like the original person that posted the thread. So if there is an ongoing thread and a person submits something, right? So for example, if you go to imgur.com, which is like the photo version of Reddit, where people post a funny meme, check out my new meme, boom, and there's a bunch of subthreads. You say, I bet you OP stole this. That's what that means. I bet you OP totally stole this. They're saying, I bet you the person that posted this originally wasn't the OP. They're just a OP and then repost. There's a repost and original post. There's original post, original poster, and there's the repost. You see, but then here it's the same word, it's OP. You know, but it's different completely. It could be confused, even though there are many forums talking about things being OP, and you can say OP was wrong. It is OP. What? OP's wrong. It's way too OP. That's why the pronoun game is bad. And acronyms are usually bad. 127? Okay, well that's a hardy number. It's a hardy number. I don't have very Mentats, so it's a bit slower right now. Oh my gosh. Wasting my time. Okay, moving on. Oh, you lonesome river. All I want in my life is some candy, baby. And some toilet paper. Hand me the toilet paper. In the apocalypse, you gotta be careful. $89? Scumbags. $40. I'm looking at toilet paper right now on Amazon. They got a bunch of political and satire toilet paper. Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi, birthday themed, you know, camouflage, $7 per roll. Unavailable. $40 for a genuine Joe 2-ply jumbo roll bathroom tissue. How many is it? Just one? For $40? I think it's just one. It's one roll. It's one roll. Oh, it's 12. Okay, it's 12. It's 12. Good stuff. We're gonna have a crisis here, people. I could buy some bed sheets and cut them up, like I said, and soak them in water. Just rub some sandpaper on them to get them all abraded. You could sell. I think now's the time to sell reusable toilet paper, people. There has to be a clean system. I mean, the whole act is horrible, but if you're able to put it into a basin, that blue dentist water, or that blue barbershop water, you know, in a clear tank. It sits on top of the toilet in a big clear blue tank of liquid. And you take some tongs or like a little fake hand that you're grabbing. You're holding on to a fake hand, a little baby hand. Zip, and you go zip, 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 zip. Dip in the water. Dip, 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 dip. Well, I think there has to be some sort of liquid that you're able to put a cloth into and have it get the dirt off of, but keep it clean. So when you take the cloth back out, it's good to go. Like if you're cleaning the floor, you put it into a big old basin full of bleach, and you kind of swish it around for a while. You take it back out, let it dry. It's clean. It's like magic, right? If someone throws up on the ground and you take a big old towel and you put it into a swimming pool full of bleach, clean. You don't have to like filter out the throw up. You just have clean throw up now. I'm out of food right now. I've been working on the railroad. I like this Planet of the Apes music. So if this were Doom, that'd be rock and roll right now. Right? If this were Doom Eternal, it'd be some pretty intense rock and roll. Some death metal. Mixed with techno. Pretty awesome. There has to be some sort of safe blue liquid that you could take a soiled cloth in the same way that you use the normal toilet paper. You use the toilet paper and you drop it into the basin. Well, you don't drop it there. You drop it into the big blue tub of good liquid. You swish it around for a bit, then you shake it, shake it, shake it. And you go strain it, and you go squeak, 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 and it presses it, and you use it right again. The same single piece. And you can take any sheet. Yeah, so it's not so much the cloth. When you go squeak-a-ga, it's perforating the cloth, adding texture, and creating a pillowing effect to any cloth. You could take your tie, you could take your old sock, you could take your t-shirt, and turn it into toilet paper reusable, on the spot with blue liquid, and it smells like bubble gum. Shark Tank, people. Shark Tank. Let's get together as a collective and do it. Just gotta figure out the liquid that smells like bubblegum, that is clean and cleanses, and a big tub with a crankety perforation creates a pillowing, billowy effect of any cloth. You could take your tie, you could take your sock, you know, anything you want. a scarf, a bed sheet. And it should be where you can put any bundled piece of cloth into the top, and the machine will unbundle it. So you could take an old nasty bed sheet, put it into the machine. It'll automatically make the strips and clean them and have them prepped and ready, bubblegum scented, for your bottom. I think it's possible. Or kitty litter, like we've mentioned before. That works as well. A indoor play pit, sand pit filled with scented kitty litter, the kind where you scratch it and it makes odor. We're moving on to the Big Ben tunnel. I'm moving on to the Big Ben tunnel right now. Farming XP. Laura, someone sneezed with the someone in the store was sweating. Laura here said that she was in the grocery store. Is that what you said, Laura? And someone turned the corner. What? And they're dripping with sweat. What? They're clammy. And they were saying, "Help me, help me, help me!" And they grabbed your shoulders, and they went, ha! And they sneezed with the open mouth right into your open mouth. What? That happened? Laura? Someone grabbed your shoulders and sneezed right into your mouth? What? Did they get arrested? You have any red veins on your neck yet? If you don't have the red veins, I think you're good to go. $68? This is Amazon we're talking about here. Come on. That's hilarious. For some reason, this is funny. You know? Here you go. We heard you want some toilet paper. They really want to sell this Hillary Clinton stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. You're at the chiropractor office, and they sneezed on you. You're in the decompression machine. You couldn't move? No. They Well, the scenario of someone in the grocery store grabbing your shoulders and saying, "Help me," and sneezing into your mouth is somehow not as funny. Even though I'm sorry, and I'm sorry this happened to you, and you might want to get tested. You're sneezed on, and you're strapped into some torture machine. You're strapped into a torture machine and they sneezed into your open cavity. You should sue them. They should hire robots. What is this? I leveled up, everybody. Yay. Hey, there goes your prediction, Flim Flam. If you don't go, you can't walk. And if you do go, they'll sneeze into you. When you go there, the doctors say, "I'm sorry, I gotta sneeze." You want to walk, right? Come on in. Eh. When in doubt, okay, look, I'm gonna try to. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to do an acting trick of turning extreme laughter into tears and sadness. Why'd they sneeze on you? Look, I'm sorry, Laura, that someone sneezed on you. Oh, bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. All right, I'm here at the Big Ben Tunnel. Farming XP. You have to find the humor in reality, even if it's really bad. Because otherwise it'll be miserable. It's the apocalypse right now, okay? And you have to go to the chiropractor, otherwise you can't walk, and it sucks. You know? You're there strapped in. And your horrible front desk clerk is sick? It's like a Monty Python sketch, okay? It's like a Monty Python sketch, and it keeps getting worse. Because you're all serious about it. I'm cracking up because you're serious about it. You're serious about it, Laura. You keep talking about you can't walk and stuff. It's not supposed to be funny. It's not funny. But in this case, you know what I mean? It's like, so imagine a person has to go to the salad bar, otherwise they'll die because they have to have the lettuce and the blah, blah, blah. Reasons. But then someone does something bad at the salad bar, you know, like you're forced to go, and it's the laughter, but then you're adding layers of it being really serious, and it's like layers of it being real. But it's okay. Toilet paper rolls are very expensive on the internet, and I just don't know what to do anymore. I've been trying to avoid eating solids, and I've been removing the toilet seat and just lowering my body straight into the water. I just dip right in and I hold the sides. Bubbles. Well, I'm sorry, Laura. Look at that trash can. Every rose has a thorn, Laura. Look, the rest of your life is beautiful. Besides that part. That's how it works. Don't worry. Everything is good. Everything is good right now. No, I'm really thinking about, you know, they say that the toilet water is very clean. just really clean the toilet. Just clean the heck out of the toilet and use the toilet bowl as like an actual awesome little bucket, like a bucket seat. Like, get up in there. Get up in there, you know what I mean? I don't know why no one does it. I think it's because toilet bowls are gross because you don't clean them. You know, like the ring on the inside, just make sure your bowl is clean. Use lots of bleach or that blue water that smells like bubblegum that we discussed. And just submerge. Look, people. You got the, this is the toilet, okay? This is the water, okay? And this is the person. They're just having a good old time. You know? Woohoo! Kicking their shoes off. They got the bottom all ready. And they're just holding on for dear life. You know what I mean? They're in the water. Jacuzzi. Maybe. Oh, they need to market these things. Jacuzzi toilets, baby. Shark Tank. You have jets coming in and, of course, a drain. You're sitting there in the foam, you know, in the brine, having a good old time watching TV over here. Anyways. Jacuzzi toilets, people. Think about it. Yeah, this gigantic. They had it in. See, we've always thought about having a chair. You're sitting on a chair, but I want to be in the water. And it's constantly shooting this clean, delicious smelling bubblegum liquid all around me. Like and it's like warm and stuff. It's warm and cold at the same time. And it's edible. It's potable. It's potable water because it's cleaning so quickly. And the vortex is going down that whatever you use, whatever you could use the bathroom in the liquid because there's a vortex. You see? And you're in it. So if you were just to drink of the surface, it tastes like bubblegum liquid deliciousness, like you're in a theme park drinking icy blueberry deliciousness. Yeah. No, not so much, but I want to be in the water, Laura. A person in a toilet. I want to be in the water. If your hips are thin enough, you could do it right now. Just tear off the seat. Clean your toilet. Okay? Consult your doctor. Clean your toilet. Get up in there. I'll take some pictures later on. Just take the function of a bidet and don't put the nozzle at the bottom. Put it at the sides. I want the nozzles, I want like 5 nozzles for a bidet. Facing this way. You know, zip, 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 zip. It'll create a vortex. Blue liquid. Bubblegum. Yeah. But I think that'll solve a lot of problems. For one, we have to find a liquid that is clean, that sterilizes, and lets you, like, whatever you put in it, you can then eat. You know, you take a poisonous berry, you put it inside the blue liquid. After about half an hour, the poisonous berry tastes like bubblegum. You know, so that if you use the bathroom in the blue liquid, you can then eat or drink the stuff. You know? There has to be a toilet. There has to be a toilet. You know what I'm talking about? You're here, you got the jets shooting the liquid. It's creating the vortex. The cyclonic phlegm. You're in that bat. You're not. You're in it. You're watching TV. And there's a cyclone. Mm-hmm. No. The blue liquid. No, my point is, I'm just trying to. The reason why I mentioned that is because it's sustainable. You buy a large volume of this liquid from the factory. I don't know what it is. I think it's microbial or something, fungal. But it could transform things. You fill it up, buy it. The point is, there's no toilet paper. You can't convince the UN to go for having these toilets around if you're going to be sitting in water all day. You can't be wasting water. You have to have this product that you could then keep selling to the people. They buy the toilet and they sit in water, but you don't want the water version. You want the... It doesn't matter, but you're in the water. Yes, but either way, Laura, if you flush, if you have a high speed flusher, you just submerge in the water. Yeah, Coke should work, Melissa. All these weapons. Yeah, I'm over here in the tunnel on autopilot. Well, maybe for the liquid, you can grow your own. Maybe they'll give you the seed product to grow your own liquid in a basin, big aluminum trays. You know, kind of like you're making meth. But they'll sell you this powder, and then you can mix it with like water or whatever, and from that you can make as much of this bubblegum flavored liquid that you want. I don't know. There has to be a way. Either way, I think we have two high quality products that we could sell here. One is the device where you could take any cloth, right? Taking any cloth and make it reusable. You got this, this big basin, blue liquid inside. You put a cloth inside, it'll tear it, perforate it, pillowize it, you know, and clean it, and then make it reusable. That's separate from the toilet jacuzzi concept. We have the toilet jacuzzi, where you're in it and you're using it in the water and you're sitting in it, but it's shaped like a toilet. It has to be shaped like a toilet, like a personal bucket seat. It's not like a big old thing. It's a personal thing that you're kind of sitting in, like a swing, like a big old bucket of water. Vortex. Two separate ideas. I think we could. One of us has to know somebody, right? The whole 7 layers of Kevin Bacon. In the apocalypse, I think it's needed. Now that toilet paper costs $1 million I mean, look. One second. On Amazon's front page, it's nothing but digital media. Okay? Help charities. What are you talking? Watch movies. Get out of here. What are you talking? Books. What is this? Amazon. I want toilet paper. I don't want no digital movies. Toilet paper. The stuff doesn't even exist. It's not even available. 1 star, huh? Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, a bunch of garbage. What is this? Doesn't exist. I want Prime shipping, baby. Bam, $89. We recommend this, do you now? Unavailable, then why are you showing it to me? Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi. Should I buy some of that? It's kind of funny, you know? Isn't it funny? It's like the recommendation page. Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi. Santa Claus. That is sacrilegious. This is a saint. Why is he all playful? Look how whisper thin this stuff is. All they have is novelty paper. So, ooh. Look how thin this stuff is. Oh wait, no, it's 2-ply. It's 2-ply, people. I think we're in. I see some pliage down here. Right there. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, look how small it is. How much is it? $10 per roll. See what's happening in the apocalypse? What are we gonna do, people? You know what? In the Matrix, they had a bunch of tubes, right? But they didn't have a tube back there. Think about it. Think about it, people. And there was a drain. When they showed in the Matrix, right? They showed that they're in these pods, and it said, and then they liquefy the dead to feed the living, and it showed it draining out. And there is a drain. So every so often it drains. Which means they were using the bathroom in the liquid. Or they just weren't using the bathroom. They were using the restroom in the liquid pile. And every so often it would open up. Oh, that's what happened. So every so often those things are scheduled to like open up and cleanse out the liquid. But what they did was they hacked it and they took control of that function. Because all those are apparently hooked up to the sewer. Right? All that liquid. They know what's up. There's gotta be a better way. It's always a problem. You can't just keep eating. You have to expel. And what you gonna do about it, huh? The problem with the third dimension. Makes me sick. Having a good old time. Sipping a martini. You're having a good old time. You know, living the high life. The bubbly. Woohoo. Alright. Okay. Let's repair my armor and keep on heading down the road. Portable. Human kitty litter. Human kitty litter. How to make a kitty litter toilet for... Look, it exists. Preppers University. All right, look. You need extremely large and heavy trash bags. A gallon, 5-gallon bucket. Okay. You line the toilet with a garbage bag. Do not go cheap on the garbage bags. Yep. Put a handful of kitty litter into the bottom. All right. Use the bathroom. Don't get it too heavy. Oh, I gotcha. So you get this big old bucket, the big orange bucket from Home Depot, and you line it with like a couple layers of heavy-duty trash bag. This works, people. But there's still a problem with the paper. You can take a handful of it, but you put some in the bottom of the bag, you do your business, then everyone takes a handful of the litter, and you put more on top. So you're layering it like lasagna. And then I guess you can take some of the powder, like talcum powder, and just use powder and more. You can clean your hands with more litter. Yeah. So, Susie turned vegetarian, but thought it was a missed steak. Yeah, just the shower. The shower method works. The shower method does work. Use your toes in the drain. Doesn't matter. We're playing a video game right now. I'm busy. I'm on a mission right now. Oh no, my weapon's broken. So I need to repair my armor and repair my weapons. Okay. You could just cover everything in talcum powder. You know? Just cover everything in talcum powder. The whole house. Your carpet is just thick with it, and then it doesn't really matter what you do at that point. Right? That's what I'm thinking. But I heard that talcum powder causes horrible cancer or something like that, so might not be the best option. Okay, I'm moving on with my farming route. Level up. Yeah. I don't know, people. Maybe if you take a bunch of pasta and you put it in a blender, like dried pasta, and you cover your house in dried pasta powder. I think dried pasta powder might be another method. Or, yeah, just dry, not dried, but dry pasta powder. It might be the only way. It should absorb liquid. And, I'm the mayor. It's been more than a day. Alright, we're done here. I'll go up to the abandoned bog town that I don't have, waypoint for. I'll go there by way of the General Steakhouse. Speaking of all this toilet business, I am hungry. I am hungry. What goes out has to go in. You look at time as a circle. Where are you, bad guys? Good thing my sneak is so high.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail, and hail.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no. It's not good. That's not good. Come on, what is that? What's happening? You hear that? What's happening? No. Help me. Help me. Am I supposed to die? Alright, here we go. Whoa. Okay, I'm heading on over to the Sundew Grove. Whoa, look at that army over there.
And serve. Protect and serve.
Okay. Good night, Megan. Megan. You come from a simple time. A time before paper. A time before paper. Well. I missed him. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter P-U-I-R. Get a dink a dinky dink 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 dink. He is such a super daikini. Peter. He's a dinky dink 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 dink. Oh, by the way, I looked up how much a Switch is. That stuff is ridiculous. I'm not gonna get one of those.
Target extermination.
I'm not gonna get a Switch.
Issuing combat commendation.
Play some game I never even cared about. One day of my life. Animal Crossing. That thing costs like $1 million. It costs the price of a better VR headset. VR headset, Nintendo Switch. It all depends on what your life's about. $85 million, Sarah. I looked it up. Well, like a lot of money. Right? How much is it? $299.05. How much it is. I looked it up. Well, maybe because I was looking at the Animal Crossing version of the Switch. Maybe I was looking at the collector's version. It could be that I was looking at the collector's edition version of the Switch. Animal Crossing. It costs $500 and something. Oh, it's because the demand's too high. Game was just too good. Oh, it's because of the apocalypse. If you ride trains and stuff like that, a Switch is wonderful. If you are a train rider, ooh, you better have yourself a Switch. I'm a train rider. Come on. Come on.
Where'd you go? Huh?
Yes, it's for that purpose as well. The whole two-handed flip round is pretty awesome. But I think it's worth it. 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 And you can play Skyrim on it, right? Can't you play Skyrim on it? If you can play Skyrim on it, I think it's worth it. It ain't no Game Gear. It's landed on Plymouth Rock. Oh. Okay. I mean, I used to have a PSP. Oh, about 20-odd years ago. About 25 years ago or so. I used to, literally. Isn't that kind of funny? Well, about 15 years ago. Isn't that kind of weird? You could say, like, some crazy amount of time ago, I owned a PSP. They called it a PlayStation Portable back then. The year is 2020, you know. I guess PSP came out 2004. Level up. It's bad. And black's white. And day's night. Several chateaus. I'm still doing my farming run. I like the PSP. I had a game called Lumines, whatever it's called. Some other games, and Parappa the Rappa. You know, kick, punch. It's all in the mind. You know the whole thing? Now punch. Punch, 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 punch. Kick, kick. There you go. Parappa the Rappa. They try to market their mini disc concept too. Yeah. So, I have a terrible conspiracy theory I want to discuss about the coronavirus. I thought about it for five seconds, and it's terrible news, people. Are you ready? It's terrible news. I don't know if you're ready for this news. So, you hear on the news, person X has died from the coronavirus. And then you say, oh yeah, that's just because they already had pre-existing ailment Y. And they had a compromised immune system, therefore they died. Or, that's just because they had asthma. Or that's just because they had cancer. Or that's just because they had diabetes. Or that's just because they had any other number of pre-existing problems, right? Okay, that's premise number one. That we know that under certain conditions, it can get pretty sour with the corona experience. Okay, that's premise number one. Number two, you know that a lot of people probably already have the coronavirus, just have no symptoms. So it's often asymptomatic or very mild symptoms. And then you no longer have symptoms, but you still have it. Okay, but what happens when you then get sick after the fact? Or some other... What if you get the flu afterwards? What if you get into a car accident? What if you fall down a mountain and you're in a coma? Well, I don't think you're going to make it very well because you're going to get the coronavirus. I mean, like, I think your latent coronavirus will kick in and kill you. So in other words, if you reach a situation where you hit a fever, or where you almost die because you have botulism, or any other problem, if you have a severe allergic reaction to jalapeno peppers, you know, it might trigger your pre-existing coronavirus situation to then go in over. So it could be like a planted thing to help cull the species for guided evolution, where if you're not very careful and break your arm, you're going to die from the coronavirus. You know what I mean? Imagine you break your arm but it's not healing, and you get a fever, and then you get a cough. For so imagine this: you get into a car accident, you have a perforated lung, and now you have like an infection and tuberculosis. Boom. Well, you have coronavirus, and now you're done. So it's like it's a thing that exists eventually in everybody on planet Earth, and it's there looming in the background, waiting for you to mess up. If you were to accidentally walk through a glass window and get covered in cuts and you get a couple of infections, you're doomed. If you drink bad water during a hike and you start with a little rummy tum tum, if you go out drinking and you throw up through your nose, so if you eat a bunch of food the night before and then you throw up from a night of heavy drinking through your nose, and a couple days after you have a sore throat, you're doomed. Okay? That's what I'm proposing. Any sort of problem that might do you wrong will be amplified. You know? So it's sort of like, it's not so much the HIV that does it, it lowers your immune system. This doesn't lower your immune system. I think it takes advantage of a compromised immune system if it's fighting off another problem. If you cut your hand off by accident and your body's fighting off some weird infection, guess what? Coronavirus. That's my point. It's almost like it was done on purpose as a eugenics operation to help accelerate the evolution of the species by getting rid of the weak and those that may be potentially clumsy. Right now, for example, there is no... So, for example, a species needs something to take care of the weak. Like wolves need... Sorry, deer need wolves, right? If there were no wolves, the deer will be covered in tumors and boils. But because there's wolves, the wolves eat the slow deer. And then all that remain are the healthy deer. And you can say that they are both shaping each other, you know, but the wolves definitely need the deer. But what if the wolves had no deer? You would have blind deer and deaf deer and small-legged deer and bald deer and weird spotted deer and a bunch of weird things, and you say, oh, all life is precious, even the ones that have no lips. You'd have weird, all kinds of three-eyed deer because there is no wolf eating the bad things. But now there's a wolf in the form of the invisible, lurking COVID. Ooh, that's there waiting for you to stub your toe. You get it? I'll say it again. My proposition is, we all know that those that die are probably already weak. Well, what if you get weak? Okay? You get it? I'll say it one more time. What if you almost drown and you're kind of sick for a bit? Well, guess what? You're gonna die from the coronavirus. That's my proposal. Now, what if it was planned that way? Wouldn't that be interesting? If there's some people in a back room saying, let's see how strong the species really is. Turn the dials and see who survives. Right? So everyone that would have crashed their car and then they make it because they have health insurance, no. If you have some pre-existing condition that's going to trigger when you're 17, well, when you're 17, the coronavirus is going to get you more than the thing. And everybody has some sort of problem. And there's, so far, it's not just, oh yeah, diabetes does it, or asthma does it, or old age does it, or really young does it, or you're already sick from this other problem, therefore, no. So, in other words, what if you already have it? And what if we know that once you get it, you just keep it for years and years and years? That's how it works with viruses. That's how it works with viruses. And then all of a sudden, 3 years down the line, you're eating some cereal and you laugh and you bite your tongue too hard and it's not healing, and now you get this upper palate infection and this thing that isn't going away, and it turns into this upper respiratory infection, and then kaboom. That opportunistic virus ticks in and starts doing this thing and kills you off because you weren't good enough to live in this reality, because you bit your tongue eating cereal. And over time, only those that are very, very, very careful. I think eventually they'll figure it out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the scary thing has come true. This is a very opportunistic virus, and if you happen to get sick in any way after catching it, you're doomed. That's why we're taking this very seriously. And that's why they're taking it so seriously, you see? What's going to happen is everyone's going to be careful, stay inside, be all weird, wearing all cushy clothing. Just imagine if there is a hemophiliac virus, right? Imagine if a virus gave you hemophilia. It's like that, you know, where you don't bleed out, you just happen to have a horrible time and your lungs melt, maybe. You have the lung melting disease. Right. Whoa. Whoa, if you hit the tail, they blow up right away. That makes sense. Hitting the tail blows them up faster than the side pylons. I'm just proposing that, okay? You heard it here first. I just thought about it. We all say, oh yeah, that person... Yeah, we all may have it, but only the weak people get it. Good thing I'm not weak. What if you get weak? Are you never going to get weak in your entire life? Think about it. What if you get the flu next year and you're really, really sick? Well, guess what? Coronavirus will kick in. Well, my proposal is, if you already have the coronavirus, but you're asymptomatic, or you got over the bad part, but you still have it in your blood, but it's okay. The next time you fall down the stairs, You're doomed. Bill Gates did it. Bill Gates did it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, second conspiracy theory.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
I have another conspiracy theory for you. They sure do. They sure are. I know it's sad to think about, but all those bodies, all the dead bodies. There's impromptu morgues being set up at the hospitals and places, in these big tents here and there. And they're watching them with armed guards. Why? I'm joking with armed guards, but just imagine there's a person on night shift in the New York hospital morgue in the parking lot in some park, a big old tent morgue, you know, and there's a big open bay with a bunch of beds of dead bodies, and then these big black zipper bags. And he's there, it's 3 a.m., and he's there on night shift, it's cold, and he's there, the clipboard, oh, I'm gonna do this job. And then he hears a noise, he turns around. I wonder what that was. And then you hear a zipper slowly opening up, which is the body. It sits up straight and turns at him. That's what's gonna happen. You have these impromptu morgues with people watching over them. I know they want to check and make sure there's too many bodies for the cemetery, right? Or they want to make sure that they don't wake up. They want to make sure the bodies don't wake up, people. That's why there's impromptu morgues. Think about it. The morgues. We know that there's a minor nervous response after the body passes away, the consciousness. The body just starts shaking. The body just starts shaking. It happens every so often, don't worry about it. And for some reason, every so often, they all start shaking together. All the dead bodies start shaking together. But no, it's just a nervous response. It's what happens whenever the body dies. You know, twitches and nerves. It happens, whatever. But we're making sure we're keeping track of these bodies, these tents. Intense bodies. Okay, let's go on down to the DMV. This virus is something. We haven't seen this thing before. My God. It's still multiplying. You don't like this version of the apocalypse, Travis? You don't like the stay inside? You don't like the stay inside apocalypse? You have friends or something? You got friends outside in the world? I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm about to go into the DMV with a bunch of melee. Okay. And tomahawk. I'm still doing my route. I know I'm doing a lot of talking in between, but I'm still trying to stay on track in the background, you see. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of killing stuff. I know if you have friends. You got friends? Me and my friends used to walk around the mall all day. Like going to the mall, hanging out with your friends. Play some basketball. I probably have a berry mint test by now, right? I gotta have a single. I don't.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Exit the area at your earliest
535 ain't no joke. I have 2 more commendations to obtain for the Enclave. Whoa. Alright, berry mintats. It's funny how my mission right now is to actually farm. Go out there and kill a bunch of things. Done? Almost. Level up. Yeah. Hello. Weird noises. Yeah. I'm just that stealthy, huh? Okay, go on down to the White Spring Golf Club.com. What you know about Flim Flam? Here we go. Oh, they're on the ground. Whoa.
Valid threat eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
Good. Excellent. One more commendation. Yeah. Well, that's about done with the farming route. But, there were a couple enemies missing. I'm level 114.5. Final answer there. I guess. Mm-hmm. Let's go back over here to the bog town. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? Here are some dogs somewhere. A wave and a half more of dogs. Okay. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna put a couple. Well, I guess I'll. Real quick. Yeah. I thought I heard a person in power armor, but it was a dog in a trash can. All these dogs. And done. Yeah. But hey, I did start at 105. That's pretty good then. That's pretty good then. Now let's go, I have to go kill another legendary eventually, so. Let's go to this blood bug horde here. I'm about to become a general in the Enclave. And now I could refocus my efforts towards farming material for the next character. I'm now going to be refocusing towards prepping for the next guy. Whoa, that is a lot of them. Look at them. One of them should be a legendary. Whoa. That's a genuine horde. It'd be cool to see these hordes more often. I do like them, seeing a big old pack of creatures. The next big game of next year is going to be like Doom. Sorry, Destiny. No, you're mine. Got him. Sorry, Diablo 4. Diablo 4. What did I say, Destiny? Diablo 4. A big deal.
Confirmation issued. Calculating. Sufficient compensations required. Congratulations, user.
Golly.
You have been promoted. Your new rank is general. Updating user access. Commands letter privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
Thank you for cooperation. Boodle-bop-bop-boo.
Issued.
So you can say 115.
Sufficient commendations
Well,
acquired.
115 is it.
Congratulations, user.
You can consider it 115.
Promoted.
Yeah.
Rank is general.
You can consider it 115.
Access. Commands and
115.
privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
So it was 10 levels. It was 10 levels in that farming route is what I got. I got 10 levels going from Harper's Ferry to... And there were some missing enemies there, but I went to Harper's Ferry, the Burrows, National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, Big Bend Tunnel, boom, boom, boom. I ran right here for a second. Then I jumped up north to the General Steakhouse. Then I went down to... the Sundew Grove, right over here, and then through the abandoned Bogtown, and then to DMV and White Spring, and here I am. And then this group right here with a couple legendaries. There's a couple legendaries here, plus the end of that mission, the end of the. I became a general, so that was a nice chunk of XP. Yay! So now this character here. Ooh, that's why it was kind of hard. I wasn't using Nerd Rage. But now I have 10 points to throw around the room. Yeah. A lot. Show. Let's go down to the White Spring Command Center. I have to wrap up this character here. Of course, you know, you gotta bomb with him eventually. But now I'm ready to bomb and do whatever I want to do. I'm a general now. A jib a dep with a general how. Oh my. I'm a general. Jib a general. Gabba gabba hey. Oh. I can't wait to make a new character. Aren't you excited? I know it's going to be a weird time for you all. But if you go to bed and wake up, I'll definitely be like level 50 or something. My goal is to be level 50 with the other character that I haven't even made yet by the morning time. The morning time.
Okay. Say what? What? Say what? Say what? Oh.
What's the point of ordering something if it's not going to be here tomorrow? Huh? Trying to order some candy, it says it'll be here on the 24th of April. I might as well not even have it. I'm not that version of me. That's... Hey, look, I'm here,
Welcome,
yeah.
General, to the command center.
Yeah.
This space served many purposes. Armory, archives, education center. But its most critical role was its connection to the local nuclear missiles. A short training regimen was added to help new generals familiarize themselves with the nukes, their capabilities, and their dangers.
And their dangers.
If you wish to acquaint yourself with their intricacies, you're welcome to approach the posters against the wall.
Get in my way.
If you'd rather jump right in, you may speak to any of our command terminals to move on to the next step in your personal nuclear arms race.
I know what to do. Oh yeah, show. Saw the grenades. Oh no. I'll sell the hat and the uniform. It's okay. Okay, no mods. Nothing else. What plans do you have? Gauss. Rifle. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Done. Yay. And over here there's a couple sheets. Crimson. Yellow cake. Violet. Fluorescent. And Cobalt. And check this out, everybody. Check this out. Hey, first I'm going to check something. Maybe the game gave me another set of power armor magically when I became a general. Huh? The game's giving me sets of power armor. But this right here is where I get the prototype plans for the XL1. Right over here. Schematic archives. Look at this. Look, everybody. Right there. You see it? Whoa. See that? Prototype plans. Can you even imagine it? Can you even imagine it, people? Done. See, I beat the game. Okay. Out of my way. Crafting item unlocked. You win the game. So, I'm about to help myself out. Oh boy, Pistachio Jenkins, Gemini Jones. We're about to do it. What do you know? Ho ho ho. I don't need tomahawks for that new character. He's gonna be using throwing knives for a long time. I don't have the tomahawk plan. He's good to go, really. He doesn't need a darn thing. Besides 20,000 steel. But even then, I don't need anything. Are you ready for the new character, everybody? Are you ready for the new character? Are you ready? Hey, Sebastian, how's it going? I'm done with this one. This one is done. Isn't it great? Oh, one second. Uh-huh.
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian automated launch system. During your briefing, you should have been issued a nuclear key card. During an actual launch, you will need to insert the card into the designated slot before entering your launch code, at which point the key card will be consumed. Additional card drops will be brought in by automated convoy should the DEFCON rating continue to worsen. You may speak to your logistics officer as to the location of the pickup for your additional cards.
We're done.
Should the circumstances arise.
Let me check and see what I have.
They arisen.
Oh, have they arisen?
DEFCON rating the general speaks of has been pegged at its maximum for some time now, due to the hazardousness unleashed by our earlier guests.
For the most part, I don't need to give myself anything. That's the cool thing, you know?
Is that one can often find a key card convoy en route somewhere in Appalachia.
Yay! New character time. Are you all ready for that? I don't know. I don't know.
The surveillance system terminals to initiate your hunt.
Well, all I know is that I accomplished my missions. And I think I'm ready, right? I think I'm ready. Because this character is done. I could have a business where I just prep a bunch of Gooboberti characters, you know? Where I say, here you go. That'll be 1850. Done. OP character. Straight for you. Straight for you. I mean, come on.
We'll do another one.
Good catch later, mister. Because in theory, you can crank out another Gooboberti in like a couple days and have it worth a lot of money and have them just ready. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do, I guess, another one final farming run with this character now that he's all good to go. He's all good to go in gravy, yo. Besides the backpack, you know. That's for the future. That's for the future long-term flim flam. I have options. You know, it's not really an option. You know, what I could do is I could orient this character to make it more towards one direction or the other. I do have 10 points here. I can maximize some flim out because my other character is already pretty fresh to death. I could go, power armor or something. No, Melissa, this is my raider. This is my raider, and the my level 757 is going to be my settler, because that one, I want to have it more focused towards, you know, farming things. That one has more plans and everything, so you figure that one should be the builder for now, even though I earned a bunch of extra levels here. But this gives me the option to move my build any way I want it to be. Any way I want it to be during this time window. So I can make, maybe, I'll give myself a bunch more intelligence. And I'll pull it from, yeah, I'm gonna go away from the sneaky land. So no more sneaky land. No more covert operative land. I'll give myself 6 more intelligence, and if I had that, I could have 5 for demolition expert, and then instead of nerd rage, yeah, I could make this one be like a junkies explosive flim flam heavy weapon build. Okay, so I'm gonna pull points out of my agility here, boom, and then pull these points out of here, right there. Yeah, these 9 points will go to intelligence. Or something like that. So that's what I'll do. Now that this character is done, he's not going to be bloodied anymore. That was just a farm. So let's pull from agility. He's not going to be sneaky. Heavy weapon, blah 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 kind of guy, okay? Explosive. Heavy. A bit of perception, of course. I'll take this off and I'll put Action Boy on. I'll take Escape Artist off. Alright, let's over here I'll take Concentrated Fire off. Grenader on. Maybe I should farm with this one a bit more just so I'm gonna transition my build over to a heavy weapon sort of scenario. For this guy. Like at this point I'm gonna have different styles of build. So maybe I could have my farming build, which is the throwing weapon, all that garbage, but then at a certain point I'll transition over to and become a unique sort of flim. I'll take that off. I'll keep luck the way it is, because I do need stabilized in my life. Or one gun army. Pretty important. Over here I don't have any demolition experts, so we have to kind of keep it the way it is right now. And over here, I guess I'll have more tank killer in my life in the future, but that's what those extra 2 points are for now. But we're not going to use concentrated fire anymore on this character. So we have to do a lot more farming. Eventually. Yes. So, in the meantime, let me get Demolition Expert 3 active. Just so we get a concept of what's really going on. Yeah. Okay, get that back up in there. Boom. I'll take off Nerd Rage. And I'll put on... I'm gonna put on Gunsmith for now, as a placeholder for something else. Over here, under Agility, a bunch of garbage. Over here, what do we have? What do we have? Power user, fusion cores last longer. I can go for a bunch of power armor flim flam. Bunch of garbage. Nope, I don't have any plans over here. And we're not going to do ghoulish or radical. Colina is fine. 3 extra points hanging out, doing nothing, huh? I'll give myself some of the slow metabolizer garbage so I don't have to eat as much. Regeneration damage during the daytime. Very important perk there. And less diseases, whatever. Less munchies, whatever. Doesn't really matter right now. Over here, oh boy. I'll ignore some armor for now, and yeah. Let's just ignore some armor for now. Until we get the points moved around a bit. I was trying to avoid doing the same thing as before until we get on deck and ready. Meaning, I'm not going to be using power. I'm not going to be running around without power armor. I'm not going to be going bloodied, so I have to change a couple things here. I'll take off Barbarian because you can't use Barbarian when you're not in power armor. This has to move over towards some of that heavy weapon garbage, like bare arms and whatnot. In the meantime, we have to go well towards. I'll take off martial artist and I'll go for just a pure strong back and a bit of sturdy frame just for a second. Eventually, we'll be going towards heavy weapons more often. Okay, bloody mess, class freak, blah blah blah. We do need that one gun army eventually. And over here, so I need one more point to move over to luck. So I can move one more point from agility to luck for now. And this is going to be one gun army eventually. But for now, it'll be something else. How about... So I don't want to do serendipity right now, so I'll just do some other utility stuff like Lucky Break, so my armor repairs itself. Storm Chaser for health regeneration. Outside in the rain is a weird perk, but who cares? Woodchucker, I'll be collecting wood as I run around for now. Until I replace it. Yeah. Pretty important. And over here, through Haker Action Boy. We're not sneaking. And gotta be careful here. Sneak doesn't work. Evasive doesn't work. So I think we have to go to Adrenaline. Either way. Adrenaline and something lower level for 2 points remaining. Not much else. Marathoner says no power armor required. Or you can't do it when you're not in power armor. Dead man sprinting, you don't run any faster. I would normally slap in a lower level action boy and whatnot, but I can't do that right now. So let's try to go for home defense too. I'm kind of curious about that. Might as well do that. And over here for the gunsmith, I go with contractor 2. Might as well do that. You know. Might as well do some base defense in terms of PvP for a tiny bit. Make my fusion cores last longer, I guess. We don't have any power user here, but I'll make my stim packs more effective. I guess. For now. So with this character, we have to transition over to power armor. And I'm using power armor. I can't use this weapon here because you can't use fist weapons in power armor. So whenever I swap over again, I'll be, you know, give myself a different weapon. Right now, I just have to go for mild explosiveness. I'm not doing bloodied right now, but it's okay. I can still do tomahawk. We're not focusing on stealth. We're not doing that melee thing anymore, so I'll get rid of that. Oh boy. I have my Sarah axe in the stash. Nothing else I really can do. Well, I could go junkies, you know. But I have much better items in my other character stash. Hey. He's gonna be weak. Yeah, I'll just be punching, I guess. Some mild punching. Stomping around doing garbage, huh? Pull this unlabeled power armor out. Too bad you can't even see it, you know. Big old yellow flim flam, man. Okay. Get the fusion course. I have to give myself a better weapon. Because I'm no longer using... Well, I guess I could continue on. Until I get to where I need to be, I can still do the same exact thing. I have whatever I need. No, I mean, like, I have to move some stuff from my other character over. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just do that right now, really quick. Do it right now. I have to give myself some heavy weapons, you know? I have 1 million of them. Gotta do it right now. And I'll just be kind of weak in that state for a bit till I get something better. But I need something. And I need a melee weapon. So here we go. Stand right here and hop out. It won't take very long. That's what has to happen. He has to come into his own. So I can have my heavy character or my light character. So I can feel like I have a purpose. And I can strip off all this armor I have and give it to the other fella. I can give back all this carry weight reduction armor, and I could stop using the tomahawks with this character. This won't be a tomahawk character. I'll give him back to my Gooboberti flim flam until I get the other guy up and running. It's a very efficient farming build, but I need to have something more unique, or not unique, but more unique for myself. Otherwise, they're all the same. I have a bunch of characters that are using a bats, sniper, and a throwing weapon combo. Let's have some contrast so you can come back and do something. And that will let me get more peaky with my build, you know? Yes, Sebastian. All right. Heavy weapons. Here we go. Oh yeah. I can go for that junkie situation again because I have the baseball bat. Yeah, let's go junkies, baby. Junkies explosive. Or whatever. We'll see. Two-shot auto grenade launcher. Dangerous. Well, it's just there's only certain ways to give yourself more damage. It all depends. We'll see. I don't know. Junkies, I don't know. We'll see. Faster fire rate, furious. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Berserker Spear. Bloodied, we're not doing that. Executioners, maybe. Meat hook. Exploding executioners. Bolt action pistol.
Very well. Task request rescinded, members. So very hard to find good help these days.
Furious sniper. Furious plasma, I should say. Oh, this is the weapon that I was using for the flamethrower. I could use that again. I have a lot of plasma cartridges somewhere. A whole lot. So I'll put this other one back. Instigating. Instigating. Junkies. There you be. Junkies, I got it. Yep, that's good. So auto grenade launcher, baseball bat, the plasma flamethrower, or whatever you want to call it. Sure. Maybe. Maybe. Mutant Slayer's meat hook. Nocturnal, quad, blah blah blah, recon, stalkers, repressors, double shooters, 2-shot, Batman, vampires. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. There's nothing for mid-range. I need some sort of... mid-range rifle. I can guess that. Well, I guess I could use that sniper rifle just like a normal rifle. Yeah. 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 Sure. Yeah. I think we're good now. Yeah. Let's try that out. Okay. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take off strong back, put on Ordnance Express. Uh-huh. So I have to do one thing. I didn't I forgot to give myself all the drugs. So I'll do that really quick. I could. Yeah. Went to character swapping. Really quick. Really quick. If I'm doing junkies, I have to give myself a big mountain of drugs. Yeah. Okay, let's give myself some drugs here. Or to give myself some addictions. So, can you get addicted to comics? Maybe. Yeah. Either way. Probably not. I don't know. Let's see here. Daddy-O. Oh, yeah. Enough to get addicted. Day Tripper. Enough to get addicted. Excel. Alrighty. Let's swap out. Now I'm going to Gooboberti. Yep. Yeah. Yep. What do we got? Boom. Daddy-O comics. Overdrive. Oh boy. Sure. That's all I got right now. Okay. All done. Back to my character. Pistachio Jenkins. So I'm prepping up for the next stream. Okay, just so you know. I just want this character to be tight and ready so that I could have the next stream be the new guy. Okay, for the next 8 hours. Yeah. Alexa, play Waiting for Sounds. Nice. Okay, so got my garbage, get my 40 millimeters if I have any. So much. Uh-huh. And now I have these tomahawks, oh boy. We'll see how this rolls. What is this? This is a auto grenade launcher, faster fire rate, furious, +1 perception. Okay, let's take my addictions if I can. Addiction time. Yay, comics. Daddy-O, Bay Tripper. I like to be addicted to as many as possible. That way, if you take one of those drugs that you're addicted to, it won't cancel out your maximum damage effect. Overdrive. XL. Oh yeah. I think I have enough. Uh-huh. Right now I don't have stabilized or one gun army. So we just have to cope with what we have for now. Doing more damage when I have to. Doing more damage when I have to. I have the grenade perk. Boom, boom, boom. I'll use that when I need to. But beyond that, it's going to be the rifle thing. I don't have... I am using concentrated fire, or not. Tank killer 1. Use other stuff here now. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Let me kill like 5 things. Yeah. Yeah. Nice and solid. Yeah, not bad. All right, well, I think it's time for the end of the stream. The stream is over now. I'll be back at 11 or something like that, 11:15, 11:20 p.m. with another character being created. I want it to be its own stream. Yeah. So I'll keep playing with this guy on occasion, pumping some points over here. This character, so I can have Tank Killer 3, and I need to have Stabilized and One Gun Army, and then get more heavy flim flam going. Yeah. Yep. So I'll be doing another character right about now. Not really now. I like how this gun feels. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'll be back in just a bit with a new character, Bosco Garbanzo. The Chronicles of Bosco Garbanzo. So, goodbye. I'll be back in a little bit. Goodbye. Vortex. Yeah. Head on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. That's right, the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Goodbye.